Psych! That's the wrong number!
What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to the latest episode of Airplane Show. My name is Greg. I'm going to be your no BS internet pilot today here on this hopefully dual episode. Hopefully. We're going to be starting off in X-Plane 12 with the Dash 8 Q400, a wonderful airplane from FlyJSim. They definitely know how to make airplanes right. They do a good job. They did a real good job with this airplane, the FlyJSim. And they're still updating it. It's been out for years and they're still updating it. So that is very important for me. I like when that kind of stuff happens. And then we're gonna hopefully jump into Microsoft 2020 after this flight. I am planning a flight with the Avanti Piaggio P180, another flight, another airplane by Flight Effects, like we flew the one from last night. I did download the Italy, Malta scenery to go with this flight because we were gonna be flying from Milan, going to Rome. Not the typical Rome airport. We're going to be landing at Lima, India, Romeo Alpha, not where we usually land in Rome. Yes, sir. And yeah, man, we got the new mic in effect. I think I need to just give me 1 second. Just let me move the compressor down just a little bit. It's peaking a little too much. It's a little too much in the yellow for me. I don't mind it being a little bit in the yellow, but when it starts getting like to -5, that's bad. We got to keep it like -10-ish somewhere. Okay, that looks good right there. So -15.6. All right, let's get into this airplane. I tried to do this flight earlier today. I had some issues with this airplane earlier, man. Ooh, Lord, did I have issues with this airplane. Well, we finally got it going, and then yeah, I just it got late in the day. I had shit to do, so I turned it off. So now I'm done what I needed to do for today. So, all right, so Sault Ste. Marie Airport. This is a real Porter Air flight, Porter 2684. Nonstop service from CYAM to CYTZ. All right, so we are taking off on runway 30. I don't really know where to park my airplane at. Let's just park right here. Let's see here, turboprops, where the turbo? Well, I guess we could, and then we could take a little tour of the airport. I see, that's no, we'll do jets. All right, we'll do right here, gate 1. Let's do that. Let's do that, bitch. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're good. Make sure my mic stays up near here. That way you don't hear the clicking, clacking of my yoke. You can't hear it when I'm not talking. I have the noise gate on, but when I'm talking and I'm turning, sometimes you can hear that shit. So I'm trying to make sure that that doesn't really happen. Let me move myself out of the way a little bit. One of these days, I'm gonna move that chair and that mug is just gonna break right up from under me. you gonna watch an old fat man just fall flat on his butt. All right, let me fix my scarf so the microphone be sitting where it needs to be. Actually, let me move this microphone just a little bit. It needed more fabric to sit up on. All right, very good. So that should be good. Yep. All right, let's get this thing going here. So let's get our GPU connected. Oh, are my seats still saved from earlier? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. I don't have to resave all them seats. All right, that's good stuff. All right, battery. External power, yes please. Overhead, glare shield, that all looks good. All right, fire test. That's good. All right. You work, you work. All right, very good. Let's put on our recirculation. And let's get our APU fired up. But you know, we won't fire that up just yet. Let's finish turning on some stuff down here first. So let's turn on our screens. Turn on the other screens. You on. Turn you on in the middle. Charts. All right, let's get our weights and everything set up here. So select load. Oh, I need to change this. Kilograms, and we'll do hectopascals today since we're flying in Canada. Power sync is enabled. Okay, very good. So let's do our weights now. Hit select load. So we have a total of, I think it's 67 people, if I remember seeing this correctly. Yeah, 67 people. Okay, 67. All right, how much fuel? 2585. All right, that's close enough. 1671 for cargo. 27.7. Zero fuel is 24.7 and 400 and 400 there. All right, so that's almost equal. So let's go ahead and get this loaded. All right, confirm load. This is okay. It's just we didn't change our... you can use a slider for what you think the flight's going to be, and I think it's defaulted at 2.5 hours. So that's why that shows like that. All right, let's get the APU fired up now. And then we'll get our flight plan sent over to ATC, then we can finish fast load and everything and get out of here. So let's here start. Very interesting. I never really realized they had a fuel truck out here. That is cool. All right, so we can actually put our APU generator on now. Let's turn off the external power. Excellent. Okay, so everything works properly. Let's get our flight plan sent over to ATC. So we have 2684. And we are going to CYTZ. Our alternate is CYTR. Okay, we are flying, I want to say it was 19,000 feet. Oh, 23,000. Never mind. Never mind. It's, we're a little off there. All right, let me plug in our flight plan here. Okay, so we have CYAM 30. And to Otnik. GoPack. Uban. URUM. L. XU1. Okay, so let's file this. Some fields above need my attention. What need my attention? Oh, unknown nav aid. Oh. It's because the airport didn't get put in. Alright, see, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get clearance.
Sault Ste. Marie ground. Quarter 2684. De Havilland DHC 400-8. Request IFR clearance to Toronto City Centre.
Quarter 2684. Clear to Toronto City Centre. Routing as filed. Climb via Sierra Mic 8. Squawk 1701. Altimeter 3034.
Cleared IFR to Toronto City Centre. Routing as filed. Climb via Sierra Mic 8. Squawk 1701. Altimeter 3034. Quarter 2684.
Quarter 2684. Read that correct.
Here's the flight here, by the way. Here's the route from real life. So it just flew it a little while ago. So that is what we're working on today. That's that flight there. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our, well, first of all, let's change our baro units to inches of mercury since it's giving it to us in that, so 3034. Let's get our squawk 1701. Let's set our pressure real quick here. Let's go here. $30.34. You can sync both sides, but it won't sync that one. It'll sync pilot and co-pilot. It won't sync that one in the middle. All right, let's plug in our flight plan here. So we have flight plan. All right, so from CYAM, we're just gonna highlight that line, click on menu, do depart, number 4, flight plan, and next we have Otnik. Then GoPack. I'm trusting that those are the right coordinates. Then Buban. Pretty sure they are. Since it's only given us one set of coordinates. Okay, and then a Lucy. Oh no. No. We can do that's part of the arrival. So CYTZ right, let's come here. Let's do menu. Let's do arrive. Right now we are planning, I want to say it's the localizer for 26. Number 1. None of those are the ones that I want. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, let's look at the arrival. So KevMe is too far up, and Elixir is really too far up as well. Well, we'll do Elixir for now, and then we'll revamp that. Okay, and then we have localizer 26, Alger. Let's see. I wonder why we have that open twice. Let's close that then. Let's grab our approach. Okay, number 3. All right, let's get rid of this node length. Let's delete that. Okay, and then after Buban, we have Elixir. Buban, Elixir, do subs. Yeah, I just think that's too... I want to go right from Buban to Murmur. That's I mean, this is a lot. This is 44 miles. That's 20. Yeah, I mean, that's not... Let me see what we have set up again in this chart here. Yeah, from Buban to Elixir to Merman. Okay, so let's go ahead and start unpacking these. So let's delete that. Okay, let's do Buban. Let's do Elixir. See if we can squeeze that in here. ILU. There we go. And let's get rid of Elixir. There we go. Now our flight is... So Buban, Elixir, Merman. Yep, there we go. We are good to go. Let's put in our weights and shit here. In the meantime, let me close these out real quick. And let me get this one plugged in here, CYAM. Okay, very good. So that's done. Let's finish loading. That's done. So we have, what? 22 passengers. That can't be right. Let's just say 67 like we had before. That can't be right. All right, cargo. Let's see our total fuel. We have 2620. Cargo, we have 992. $26,100. Yeah, see. Now if I put this back up to 67, that'll probably fix that issue. All right, we are good to go. Let's get out of here. That all looks good. That all looks good. Yep, let's contact ATC and request startup.
Sault Ste. Marie ground. Quarter 2684. Gate 1. Altimeter 3034. Request startup.
Startup.
2684. Information Foxtrot current. Startup approved.
We don't even need to, we can just taxi right from there. We don't have to push back or anything. That's wonderful. All right, let's get our engines turned on. I want to look for one button real quick. I'm so sorry about this. Let me just see what this button does. Okay, contact ATC. I thought I had that on my joystick somewhere. Let me see real quick. Might not. Oh, I do. Oh, it must be the landing gear button. That's right, because the landing gear I don't think works. Oh, let's see here. What's button number 7 again? Hang on. Let me see here. That's tablet. Oh, it is the landing gear button. Okay. All right, let's start up our engines. Get the packs off. Lead off. I know you're supposed to do those separately, but last time I did that, we had major problems with the props. So right now, I'm just leaving them combined. All right, let's move our props all the way up. Now I do have the levers set separately, but it was just starting them I had issues with before. For some reason, when they were separated, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened before. I know. All right, let's get those on. Let's get our generators on. All right, looks like AC1 is good. AC2, okay, DC loads are okay, TRU's okay. Just don't see anything for generator 2 for the AC. Let's make sure that's actually on. Okay, it's on. Let's put our spoilers on taxi mode. Let's open up our intakes. Taxi lights. Rudder 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, let's contact ATC, request taxi.
Sault Ste. Marie, order 2684, request taxi from gate 14, departure.
Order 2684. Information, Foxtrot, current. Runway 30, taxi via Foxtrot. Runway 22, Bravo. And runway 12, cross runway 04. Hold short of runway 30.
Information, Foxtrot, runway 30, taxi via Foxtrot. Runway 22, Bravo. And runway 12, cross runway 04. Hold short of runway 30. Order 2684.
Alright, let me check our takeoff configuration. Oh, I didn't put the flaps down yet. Let me put the flaps down. Oops. One day I really should match my setup for cameras for both simulators. That way I don't need to try to remember. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, we are clear. Collision lights on.
Order 2684. Contact Sault Ste. Marie Tower 118.8.
Contact Sault Ste. Marie Tower.
I don't know why they have us going down the runway.
Order 2684. Sault Ste. Marie Tower. Order 2684. On taxiway runway 22.
Order 2684. Sault Ste. Marie Tower. Hold short of runway 30.
Hold short runway 30. Order 2684.
Order 2684. Cross runway 30. Hold short of runway 30 at Bravo.
Cross runway 30. Hold
Okay.
short runway 30 at Bravo. Order 2684.
No problem. Trying not to go too fast. I don't really think they would have us do this in real life. Like, just go down a runway like this. I don't know, maybe they would. Maybe that's how they do it in Canada. I don't know. If anybody's Canadian and watches this part, let me know. Is that how they do things in Canada? They just have you go down the middle of a runway like that? We're heading back to the terminal now. This game. Why do they have us go all the way around? Why couldn't we have just gone down here? Well, I did. Maybe they listened to me. I did say I was going to take us on a tour of the facilities. I didn't really think they were going to take us literal at our word, but maybe they are. That's funny.
Quarter 2684. Report ready.
We'll go.
I'm not even at the runway yet.
4.
You had us go all the way around. All right, let's hold short so we don't get a warning.
Sault Ste. Marie Tower. Order 2684. Ready for departure.
Quarter 2684. Back taxi full length. Runway 30. Wind 310 degrees. 15 knots. Cleared for
Makes
takeoff.
no sense.
Back taxi full length. Runway 30. Cleared for takeoff. Order 2684.
Just had us go all the way around the airport for no reason at all. Oh, they're going to have us turn on the runway and then backtrack. All right, that works. At least we're on the correct runway at this point. Let's make a U-turn. And we're cleared for takeoff. Yeah, this is the part we should have came over here and then came around. I don't know why they took us all the way around. I mean, come on, X-Plane. That's some Microsoft Simulator stuff. I wouldn't expect that from X-Plane. Not from X-Plane. Say it ain't so, X-Plane. Say it ain't so. Okay. That's close enough. Let's take a look at just a couple of things here. So terrain is on. Weather says it's inoperable. We'll put it on anyways, just in case they're lying. Let's arm auto feather. Let's make sure you're working. Okay, you're working. Let's go to nav mode. Alright, so we're just going to be making a big U-turn. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me make sure these work. Very good. All right. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
2684. Turn right direct Avic. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Turn right direct Avic. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Quarter 2684.
Quarter 2684. Squawk 1701.
Squawk 1701. Quarter 2684.
Should be radar identified now. Okay, let's go into heading mode, yaw dampener on, IAS, autopilot on. Let's get our speed up to 207. I mean to 210. Let's arm navigation.
Attention all aircraft. Sault Ste. Marie information. Y'all current.
Excellent.
Altimeter 3033.
Alright, we are in climb mode now. Let's put our flaps up. Whoa, shit.
Quarter 2684. Contact Minneapolis Center 118.825.
That's very loud. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Quarter 2684. Minneapolis Center. Quarter 2684. Altitude 5,400. Climbing. Flight level 230.
Quarter 26. Minneapolis Center. Altimeter 3036. Radar contact.
Altimeter 3036.
Hey, you can't interact with that.
684.
Alright, we can turn off hydraulics, auto feather, auxiliary pumps. Let's fix our rudder. All right, let's replay a little bit of this. Toggle replay mode. Nice. Airplane looks good, guys. Airplane looks really good from up here. Alright, so tower's no use here. Which is fine. It is what it is. Just need a few seconds of taxiing. Alright, let's go back outside and get set for takeoff. Alright, now is it still fucked for tower? Yeah, it is. We're going to do tower mode anyways, so people can see how absurd it is. We get about 10 seconds of footage. Oh, wait! We can see it. we can see it through the breaks in the glass. That was funny. Okay, let's go back. Let's grab. Let's do runway again. I kind of like that view. That sounded cool. Should have hit the brakes to stop the wheels. What? What was that? All right, let's get back to live. I love how easy it is just to go through replay mode. It's so nice. All right, IAS and nav. Let's turn off landing lights. Let's do altitude select. Let's drop our... Oh, we don't have to drop our speed yet. We're still holding tight at 1,800 feet a minute. We're going to have to drop it down to 100 to 200 here in a few minutes, but...
Center, altimeter 3019, radar contact.
Altimeter 3019, order 2684.
Alright, let's drop our speed back to 200. We're well above the clouds now. We can close up our intakes. Unless we get some icing, then we need to increase the reference speed, and we can just put it on. We'll open the intakes again, the props on, and put the mode on slow, which is cycles it every 3 minutes, fast every 1 minute. Dude, I've been reading a lot of X lately. I can't believe some of the stuff I've been reading on X. Like and the videos I've been watching lately, I can't believe there's Muslims just in the middle of Times Square that have taken over Times Square that are praying, like kneeling down and praying in the middle of the street, and the cops are just letting it happen. Same thing's happening. Same thing tried to happen in Austin, but the police fixed that pretty quickly. Same thing happens in Dearborn all the time from what it looks like now. Dearborn, Michigan, it's like the new Mecca. All right, let's set our barometric pressure. Standard and standard. Drop our speed back to 190. I think we're actually okay. Let's enter 23,000 here. do VNAV. We're going to do 15. We'll do 1,800 feet per minute. Oh, you know, I forgot. We can click on this and just... I forgot we had this kind of system. Well, first, let me put our speed to 190.
Right, direct, Oscar, Papa Alpha Kilo. Resume on navigation.
Turn right, direct, Golf, Oscar, Pop Alpha Kilo. Resume on navigation. Order 2684.
So 1,800. God, that's such a nice thing to be able to do. So 1,800. Now, GoPack. I don't think GoPack is part of our... I wonder why it won't let us put that in. Let's try 1,500. Yeah, see, 15 it let us do. Won't let us do 18. Maybe we need to be at cruising speed. I mean, cruising altitude first. We haven't really had to adjust the throttle at all. They've been pretty good where they're at. All right, we are about ready to level off. Yep. Such a good airplane. I'm really looking forward to that Piaggio, man. I haven't flown that thing in so long. That's either going to go really well or it's going to go really bad. It's going to be one of the two. All right, once we get leveled off, we'll then reduce our propellers for cruise. And then we will set climb, we'll set cruise power. All right, let's put we'll leave our throttle where it is for now. Okay, let's put our airport in that we're flying to. All right, so Murmur looks like Murrum has the correct altitude. It's got 5,000 there, so that's good. So we have that, and let's also get our chart for approach. Localizer 26. Offset by 3 degrees, and more assist. Okay. Very good. Lake Huron. That's what we're flying over right now. Lake Huron. I hope we grease the landing because I just hope we can walk away from it with one good attempt. Whoa, what is going on here?
Quarter 2684. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Quarter 2684.
That was weird. I hope that's not from like being in certain camera views or anything. That's a Microsoft Simulator type problem.
Quarter 2684. Expedite air climb.
Expedite climb. Quarter 2684.
It's very weird. How come we are not climbing anymore? So weird, it's just not climbing. Come on, airplane, let's go. There we go, now it's climbing. Weird, man. Weird issue, dude. They might, FlyJSim or X-Plane may have to update this airplane because we've been having some very, very uncharacteristic and uncommon issues today with this airplane. This thing is usually rock solid, like there's not usually any issues. Okay, let's just request a new cruising altitude.
Quarter 2684. Expedite air climb.
Expedite climb. Quarter 2684. Toronto Center. Quarter 2684. Request flight level 210.
Quarter 2684. Descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Quarter feet, 4.
Porter 2684. You're off course. Fly heading 120. Vectors to Delta Uniform Bravo Alpha November. Descend and maintain flight level 210.
Flight heading 120. Vectors to Delta Uniform Bravo Alpha
I don't think I'm off.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Porter 2684.
Porter 2684. Turn left heading 025.
What?
025. Porter 2684.
All right, I'll play your game. That's weird. What are you gonna do now, wizard? Where do you have us going? Where? Where are we going? It's like they have us making a big U-turn for some reason.
Porter 2684. Turn left heading 345.
Turn left heading 345. Porter 2684.
Yeah, they just have us making a procedure turn. Oh, I think they're having us go back to that waypoint that we missed, maybe. Maybe we missed that waypoint. They're probably going to have us make a turn here coming up. It's alright. I don't need an excuse to fly this plane a little bit longer than normal. It's a fun airplane to fly. As long as we don't run out of gas. All right, what are you going to have us do now?
Porter 2684. Resume mode navigation.
You cuck.
Navigation. Porter 2684.
You mother cuck. How dare you? How dare you? Trolling us, these troll motherfuckers. I always knew X-Plane would be a big troll. Couldn't believe it now that I see it. I damn troll. Good old X-Plane. There was no reason for us to do that. No reason. Can I still set it with my yoke? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. All right, let's arm navigation again. There we go. Top of descent's about 177 nautical miles. Wonder if we have any procedure holds or anything we need to worry about. One of these days I want to do a flight and do the route on here. Maybe next time we'll create the route on the Avatab. All right, so it looks like we have 3100 is going to be our circle there. All right, so tuning for nav 1, we're going to have 110.15. We have the wrong waypoint in there. I typed it in wrong. All right, let's cancel IFR clearance. Actually, no, we'll just do request vectors to destination. There we go. I'm just going to cancel IFR.
Cancel IFR.
Porter 2684. IFR cancel. Squawk 1200. Resume on navigation.
All right, I might reconnect with them. I think next time I'm just going to use say intentions now that we have the tablet available, the tablet of justice. All right, 110.15. Let's do the same thing over here as well. Yeah, because my big gripe with say intentions before in X-Plane was that I just couldn't see what they were saying to me, but now I have it on my tablet, on the iPad. So yeah, I think from now on, we're not going to use their version of the ATC anymore. It just, I don't know. It was okay, but it had too many glitches today. Yeah, I don't have time for that kind of stuff. But it's good to try out these kind of things. That way we know if it works or not. All right, let's get weathers and shit pulled up here. That way we can do that. Okay. Let's see here. We have CYAM. Let's plug this in and see what happens. CYTZ. Huh, that is interesting. Okay. I don't think I put anything in incorrectly in the system. That's cool how the Avatab will bring you to all the different documentation. It's really a nice tablet. Whoever put this together did a really good job. Wonder which runways they're using right now. 133.60. All right, let's request flight following now.
Order 2684. You have a DHCA 400-A. Run Charlie Pop Juliet 9. Altitude plane level 2101 POD. Request plane following.
Porter 2684. Squawk 3603. Altimeter 3020. Flight following.
Squawk 3603. Altimeter 3020. Plane following. Order 2684.
3603. Okay, let's take a look at, okay, that looks good. That is all looking good. Okay, fuel is looking good. I'm thinking we should probably land flaps 30 tonight. I'll have to look at the runway lengths. Let me get them pulled up here. Let's see here. So
Porter 2684. Radar contact.
okay, good. So runway 26 is longer, 3,900 feet. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of room. If we were landing on runway 8, that might have been a different story. Wait a minute. Isn't runway 8 the opposite of 26? It's 200 is 280. Yeah. Yeah. What about some meats? They're fresh. Take a look at runway 8 here. Same runway. Okay. Yeah, what about some meats? They're fresh. These are not for eating. They have some sort of elvish weapon master wants for the war. Why, do they give good sport? What about their legs? They don't need those. They look so tasty, just a little bite. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, Vipri, I'm going to say we need to be at 2,000 feet for Vipri. Alright, so about 19 minutes till top of descent. We're doing good now. We had trouble at 23,000 feet. Not sure why. That was very odd. Yeah, what about some meats? They're fresh. These are not for eating. They're not to be spoiled, the master wants them. They have some sort of elvish weapon. Master wants for the war. Okay. So let's say here, so we have 720. Really? Really? That sucks. I can't just hold the button. We have to spin it. All right, 720. And 470. All right, and it's offset by 3 degrees, which is fine. So we're going to say 265 is what they're saying. So let's plug that in for our course. Let's sync up our heading. Let's go into heading mode. Let's change our nav source. We said 265. Let's do the same thing over here. Very good. All right, let's go back to nav source and nav. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to fly in 2020. I haven't been in Microsoft 2020 in a long time. It's been a minute. All right, runway 26 is currently being used. And it's got a 15 knot crosswind right now, 3 knot headwind. I mean, 3 knot headwind. No ATIS available. It's fine. The METAR is 3003 right now. Oh boy, must be getting stormy down there. I think I have live weather on. Don't I have live weather on? And yeah, we do. I really like this new microphone. It's nice, man. I like not having to have my head turned a certain way all the time. Like now I can look over here on an iPad and I don't have to worry about like my voice. Very nice. Yeah, DJI Mic Mini. Got them on Amazon. They sell a whole bunch of them. Different kits and charging combinations, and I just got the base bitch pack. But it came with two nice mics, a nice charging dock. The magnet is awesome that comes with this thing. That magnet is so strong. It's holding it through the fabric on this scarf. And it's, I mean, it's probably a good half an inch thick. I mean, it's a pretty good size scarf. You can take the little fuzzy thing off. I have it on just cause. Just cause. I did upload all these into Say Intentions. Maybe one day I'll use Say Intentions and like have the co-pilot operate some of the equipment. I need to find the variable command list in order to really do that, but yeah, that is something I would like to do. Can't change the registration, I don't think. Oh, I sure can. I didn't realize I could change the registration. Can I do that? Let's see what our registration is. I plugged it in here. C-GLQX. So we have C-GLQX. Very nice. That is interesting. Karina's going to identify as a man today. That's not what I originally had plugged in. I did have my name and Long Duck Dong in here. I guess with the last update this airplane did, I guess that that's why that happened. That's nice how they have the latest version listed out like that. I like that. That's nice. Very nice. But yeah, I think we'll land flaps 15 like we normally do. That means we just have to come in a little more flat. You can look at the discrepancy between flaps 15 and flaps 30. Look at that. So flaps 35 is really only needed if it's a really short runway or if there's a lot of wind and you need a little better control. From what I understand, again, I'm not a real de Havilland pilot, but from what I've read and from what I've learned from other pilots, yeah, that I believe that to be what it is. It is what it is. Can we make the happen? Let me see. Can we do that? I don't think so. I want it to go. Let's put on some sunglasses. I'll wear my sunglasses at night. Oh yeah, look at that. Very cool. Shit, I hope I didn't fuck anything up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I thought there was a we can do with this thing, but I guess not. Boy, the clouds look really good. Don't they all wispy and stuff? We may have to stay close to the cockpit. We might have some icing starting to kick on here. Maybe I should turn my graphics down a little bit. We're only getting like 30-some frames a second. Is that normal? Let me see here. Hang on a second. I mean, I have everything maxed out, so... Let's do those and see if that changes. Oh yeah, that raised it up quite a bit. That raised it up to 40. Alright, well let's turn a couple of things down. Oculent, let's turn these down to high. Okay, let's turn that down, so we'll leave it on high, ultra high. Not really much of a difference there. Alright, so we can leave this on ultra, anisotropic filtering, cloud quality. Let's do, let's just put these on high. Actually, I'm gonna leave clouds at maximum. And let's put everything else at high and see if that adjusts our frame rate. Probably will. I hope it doesn't crash our sim. Because we ain't going back to finish it tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, no, that didn't adjust it either. Well, 49, 50. I'm okay at 50 frames a second. So, all right, we'll leave it like that. We'll see what it looks like when we're descending and everything. I mean, I really just care about the clouds, to be honest. When I'm flying, like the ground, I don't really expect this ground to look great. It's X-plane. It's not like it's, you know, what we expect for Microsoft. But if the clouds look good and the rays from the sun and shadowing and yeah, that's good. This is such a pleasure to fly this simulator. This simulator is head and shoulders better than Microsoft in a lot of ways. Ooh, our frame rate took another hit. Well, shit, if we're still getting the same frame rate, I might as well turn everything back up again. I'm going to leave it like this for now, but I would like to get a new graphics card at some point. But those 5090s and the one right below it, they are so expensive nowadays. Yeah, I'll add you on Discord, dude. As long as you ain't gonna try to sell me shit. Like, I can help you get 1,000 more subscribers in 30 days. Appreciate it. But I'm good. But welcome. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. I don't really think there's any. Oh, you know, there could be some things I could do on my end, on Nvidia's side, to make it run a little bit. I guess 47's not too bad. I'm so used to Microsoft doing it like 80, 90, 100 frames a second, but 48, 50 frames, I mean, I can live with that. All right, we got to be descending here pretty soon, yeah, in about 8 minutes. Now this airplane won't let you put VNAV on until... I'm going to use the checklist, by the way, on the way down, since we didn't use it at all today. I don't need it, but we're going to look at it anyway, since you guys can now see it. Approach and landing, cabin controls, and ice protection. Okay. Yeah, I like how you can click on here and it gives you more info. That's great. See, when I upload it into Say Intentions, I have to type all this stuff in. There's no easy copy and paste method. Not for this checklist. Very good. Okay. there's our top of descent.
Initial contact, you have information hotel. Lester B. Pearson International Information Hotel, 2240 Zulu. Arriving runway 33 right, 33 left. Departing runway 33 right. Wind 350 degrees 21.
At the airport we're going to, Lester Pearson? No. No, we're not doing Lester Pearson. We're doing, yeah, Billy Bishop. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, 8, it's 133.6.
Wind 340 degrees 17 knots, gust 26. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky conditions scattered at 1,800. Temperature -4. Dew point -11. Altimeter 3004. Advise on initial contact, you have information call. Toronto City Center information call. 2230.
Okay, 26 and 24. Okay. That's what I was looking for. 26 and 24. Okay. Very good. All right, we're going to be descending here in a moment. See, outside here, we're getting like 75 frames a second. That's great. Should see it up top here. Okay, so we got about 15 miles. Let's do altitude select. And then once our indicators show up here, our vertical situation awareness indicator, we'll then go ahead and click VNAV. And then we'll use VNAV to start descending us. There we go, VNAV, and now we can click it. That message should say top of descent or something like that. Yep. That's so dumb that it's not, oh, here we go. That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Did I do that? Very cool. Why did we have Victory in here like 3 times? What? Hang on a second. Currently it is 30:03. Oh, I missed the waypoint. We should have a waypoint right before, let's see if I can put that in. Ukpag. I doubt it. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, let's see here, number 6. Oh, alright, I can't change it right now. That's fine. Alright, let's open up the intakes. Let's get ready to go into VS mode. Slow down just a little bit. All right, cockpit sterile. ARM nav mode. Let's get down to 2,000 feet. I like the reflection. That's pretty cool. Nice little touch. All right, localizers captured.
Request landing at Toronto City Center.
Order 2684. Information hotel current. Descend and maintain to 1,500. Altimeter 301. Turn left at 275. 24. Then 3503. 15 knots. Gun 24.
Information hotel. Descend and maintain 2,500. Altimeter 3019. Turn left at 275. Runway 24. Order 2684.
Order 2684. Contact Lester B. Pearson International Approach.
Oh.
124.4.
We're already on the right course.
Contact Lester B. Pearson International Approach. 124.475. Order 2684. Lester B. Pearson International Approach. Order 2684. We have a DHCA 400-A, position 14 miles east of Toronto City Center. Altitude 3,900, descending 2,500. Inbound runway 24 at Toronto City Center.
Porter 2684, Lester B. Pearson International Approach, altimeter 3002, radar contact.
Altimeter 3002. 2684.
All right, let's do a reduced top landing. Put our landing gear down. Ah, there we go. Let's go flaps 1.
Porter 2684. Climb and maintain 2,500.
Fuck off.
Maintain 2500. Porter 2684.
All right, we're just gonna cancel.
B. Pearson International Approach. Porter 2684. Request cancel approach clearance.
Porter 2684. Approach clearance canceled. Resume on navigation.
Approach clearance canceled. Resume on navigation. Porter 2684.
Porter 2684. Flight following canceled. Squawk 1200. Suggest Toronto Center. 124.025.
Flight following canceled. Squawk 1200. Contact Toronto Center. 124.025.
All right, there's our runway there.
684.
All right, Rabbits, we need to be at about 1500, which is about where we're at. All right, my control. All right, flaps down. Not really sure where the center of the runway is yet. Oh, that's right. It's offset by a few degrees. That's right. Shit. Boy, this is a little daunting, this landing, isn't it? It's like no land to kind of get over. It's right water and runway. And then water again. I know we're a little off center. No!
20, 10.
All right, we're gonna have to do this landing again real quick. All right, let's do this again real quick. All right, main menu, new flight, Customize. Okay. Okay, runway 26. 10 miles out. All right, let's go, bitch. All right, let's get lined up again. You play with the trim a little bit. Okay. All right, 5 miles out. We should be around 1,500 feet. All right, flaps 2. Let's do reduce top landing, and let's put our props all the way forward. No, that shouldn't have done that, motherfucker. All right, let's try that again. Reduce top. There we go. All right, flaps 15. Power set. We may have to do this again. We are coming in kind of hot.
500.
Spent too long trying to make sure that landing light was on.
Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. 10.
What? How was that a hard landing? We like barely touched. All right, let's try it one more time. It's bullshit, yo. Let's do 10 miles out again. So at 3.8 miles out, we need to be at 1,500 feet. That's good. We're about 8 miles out. Let's get down to 1500. Reduce our power a bit. I fail to see how that was a hard landing. Geez, I mean, we floated, yes, but hard landing? Nah. Flaps 2. Flaps set for landing. I need to make a phone call. I hope this is the good landing. I need to make a phone call. To me, this is a harder landing than Toronto City. I mean, than London City.
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate. 50. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, I'll take it. I always say anything under 300 is good. I'll take it. Let's go play this back. Especially not having any real vertical guidance other than PAPI lights. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll takes it. So would you. and we'll turn around, get set up for our second flight. Pretty cool picture. We'll grab one from the port side seat. Hey man, I'll take under 300. Not landing this plane. That's the third or fourth time I've tried to land this plane in months. I will take it. But we need to practice to get proficient at this airplane. I would love one day to be very proficient at this airplane with landing with turtle beat system. Landing it in Aerofly is no problem. They don't rate your landings. Oh, really? All right, let's go to runway. Little crab action. What up, crab? Little crab. Look at that crab clawing. Yeah, see that? 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good landing. Very cool. All right, now let's take it back just a little bit. And we will sit on this side here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do like this. Oh man, I must have broke the landing gear. It's wobbling a little bit. That's no good. Shit. They already got the ambulance ready for us. They know how we land. See them paramedics sitting right there? They know. 50, 40, 30. Very nice. All right, well, that's done. Let's go ahead and put this one in the bag. I do need to make a quick phone call, so there's what we're going to do. Let me get up something from YouTube's. Here, I'll play my latest video. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get round 2 going. No trim! No trim, no! Why does that sound so much better than PMDG? Why? This is free, and it sounds better than PMDG. We're gonna pause this and do a couple of camera angles after we take off, but right now it's okay. I think we're ready. Thank you, Quint. Appreciate you. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
100 knots. B1.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
We should not be pitching up that much. Jesus, God almighty. This trim is crazy on this thing. For that, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look. I don't remember ever seeing anything. Boy, this pilot got out there in a hurry, man. He's like straight up in the air. Just let it sit like this for until the flaps are up. Let's engage CWS, so we can get a little bit of help with the autopilot. You see how it's pitching? It keeps on trying to pitch up. Watch. I'll engage the autopilot, but I'm gonna have to keep my hand on the yoke for a while.
Contact CYAM approach 117.2.
Contact CYAM approach.
All right, autopilot's on.
Alaska 61.
See, it just disengaged. All right, we'll do CWS again.
The cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Oh yeah, thank you. All right, let's make this turn and then we'll get the autopilot engaged. This thing just wants to go straight up in the air. I don't think a pilot would be flying by hand still in real life, but we're doing it now.
61. Contact CYAM approach 1194.2.
Contact CYAM approach.
My favorite Boeing plane.
Last 61.
I would say, I really like the 747.
CYAM Tower.
I think that's my favorite Boeing.
Radio check.
All right. Autopilot's engaged. All I'm doing is just keeping forward. Fuck. I was keeping forward movement on the yoke. All right. All right, let's try this again. CWS.
61. Contact CYAM approach 1194.2.
Contact CYAM approach 119.2. Last 601.
All right, autopilot's on.
CYAM Tower. The last
Let me start bringing the yoke back a little bit at a time. Gear is locked. All right, I'm still pushing forward on the yoke, by the way. Let me return it back a little bit. See, that's what I'm saying. It's so much easier when you're level. All right, we're almost ready to engage it. All right, I think we can leave it. Let me release the yoke a little bit. See, if we weren't turning, it would be a lot easier. But since we're turning, when I'm releasing the yoke backwards, I have to turn as well, and that's what was kicking the autopilot off. But I think we're finally good now. All right, autopilot's finally on. Thank goodness.
Because you know, I don't stop the videos quick enough. So we got blocked because we were playing somebody else's content, so I had to redo the stream. Sorry about that, guys. That's so dumb. But yeah, there really is a thing. You really have to, I guess, pause it every 2 or 3 minutes. That's tough to do when you're flying.
Oh yeah, that guy should definitely. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what you get. Oh my God, they fucking him up. World Star. World Star!
I know I'm ready to land this bitch already. Go eat some dinner and go watch some YouTube and shit.
Oh shit! No trim! No trim! No! No trim! Oh shit! No! You son of a bitch!
Airspeed low.
I just wanted to play with the trim wheel for a second.
That was fucked up.
Airspeed low.
All I did was move the trim wheel just a little bit, and we flipped over. All I did was hit the trim wheel just a little bit, and the mug flipped over. All right, let's turn this off. Let's get our next flight together. No. I dropped the keyboard.
Okay. Let's adjust the trim again.
Positive rate.
After that, it was a good landing. You know, after we had our trial run with. 1,000. And like I said, I just moved the trim just a little bit. You can kind of see my hand a little bit. You can just see it, like it just moved it just a little bit. Yeah, we sure as hell ran over. All right, let's get off display capture. Let's turn music off. Let's see here, game capture. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't start recording this. Let me start recording at least this part then. Shit. I usually record my my sessions.
That way I can chop them into videos easier, but I forgot to record the wonderful X-plane, which means I need to go back to the stream and just stream snipe my own stuff. I gotta sit there for about 35 minutes and get footage so I can trim it back down again. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's go to, we'll do display capture for now. It's very strange. There we go. I've already tried the alternate enter to kind of shrink the screen a bit, but it hasn't taken to my command yet. You know, with Microsoft, sometimes it takes a little while to do things. Oh my God, Microsoft, come on, bitch, let's go. I want to get GPU Z set up. I want to make sure auto FPS is straight. Which I probably should have did before I started, but that's okay. We need to get say intentions up and rolling. Hit subscribe, hit the like, hit the membership button. I still can't interact with the screen. It's still like, that's the one thing with Microsoft Simulator. It just bothers the hell out of me, is just how long it takes this loading screen. I mean, like, thankfully 2024 we don't have that issue, but I'm gonna have to adjust my settings for say intentions since we're not using a regular airplane. So let's go intercom, no cabin crew. And then for aircraft call sign, we are gonna do let's see here, Avanti. Yeah, we'll call it Avanti. No, we'll call it Piaggio. All right, Piaggio. I don't think we're going to get a tail number on this thing here. Let's see here. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Do we have anything that resembles a tail number with this? Nope. All right, that's fine. We'll just do our normal tail number. Yeah, we'll just do 3.6. No, we'll do... Guess I gotta add my own. I don't think I've added mine in yet. Okay, N5220 Golf. Okay, let's put that one in, N52 Golf. So we have Piaggio. Oh, there we go. Piaggio, and then there we go. Piaggio 20 Golf. All right, that works for me. Okay, let's go to say intentions. I mean to sim brief. And you see here's Piaggio. This is the flight it just did. We're gonna do this one from the other day, from Malpensa. And we did download the Italy multi-pack today, so that's good. All right, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get GPU-Z running. And then we'll get auto FPS up and going. Auto target FPS. IFR is good. Okay, so that's good. Let's go to new flight. We are going to do ENF to LIMC to LIRA. We have the P180. Is this a real world flight or is this a VATSIM flight? Sim brief, huh? All right, let's go create our own route real quick. I know I can do it in there, but I like doing it out here better. I like doing it in SimBrief better. I mean in Navigraph better, sorry. All right, new flight. Okay, LIMC, Malpensa. To LIRA. Okay. So which runways are they currently using? 35 right, 35 left. That's cargo, apron, terminal. So they're probably down here. So we'll leave from 33 left, or 35 left actually. All right, and then departures. All right, let's look at high airways. See, I don't really see any airways around here. Pretty sure I got the airways turned on. Let me make sure. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, that's okay, yeah, there's airways showing. There's just none down here. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do that takeoff. And lag. Where the hell is this one listed at? RS7Q. Oh, right here. Okay, Langen. And then let's see what kind of arrivals we have. So we'll say runway 15. All right, we'll say comp. And then from chip, we can do this. You know what, maybe we'll fly over the, maybe we'll come in over the land a little bit. I think this will be cool. Come in this way. We got like some mountain ranges. Because we just did it like a landing, like where we came in kind of over water. Let's, or unless we do something like this. That's a dope landing. But no, we'll do this here. Get died. Yeah, we'll do this one. We have a longer run up. Okay, add to route. All right, let's add in pin. Okay, before get odd. That's 99 miles, so let's split that in half. Let's add in amptel after pin, and then we'll add in one more here. We'll do here we'll do a Dona. All right, we'll do after Lagan. Very good. So there's our flight. Let's save this. Actually, we can just do this whole thing. All right, let's go back to SimBrief. Analyze the route. Yeah, it's right. 35 left is what we're doing. There we go. So that's good. Let's unload this, and let's just delete all. Okay, that's good. Fuel planning. Let's do FAA automatic, and we'll say let's arrive with 50 kilograms and say 10 for Mel. And that should be okay. Let's see here. Briefing. Okay, so we're under the maximum takeoff weight. We're under the maximum landing weight. Very good. So let's generate flight. Okay, and that's done. Let's import that now into charts. Ooh. I'm gonna have to restart the simulator, I think. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I don't think I updated the AirX cycle. Fuck my life. I don't think I did. Let's see here. Well, first let me download the flight plan into 2020. Okay, export. Nope, that's the wrong one, buddy. There we go. Export. Okay, let's do Navigraph. Yeah, because there was a new AirRack and I did not update 2020. Fuck. All right, let me exit out of the simulator. Damn. Damn. Come on, let's go back. Damn. Damn it, Bobby. All right, let's update that. Now let's just update everything. Okay, so we don't need to do anything else there. Nothing there. All right, let's open up the simulator again. Let's get Rex open. Oh, we got to do that. Okay. Well, while this is working, let's pull up Chase Plane real quick and see if Chase Plane came out with anything yet for 2024. All right, Piaggio 20 Golf, so that's good. Let's see here, Parallel. See here, 2024. Chase Plane. Okay, this version does not support. Okay, so it doesn't support beta yet. Okay, that's fine. As long as they're acknowledging it and working on it, I'm cool with that. Let me look up this thing from Just Flight real quick, because I was serious about this. I do want to try this too, but it's like $60 for like the main version of this. Like that's the upgrade, the $30, and then you have to buy the regular. So it's like $90 for the upgrade if you're gonna buy it. Unless you already own it, then it's, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I like the say intentions traffic that they have right now. Okay, so I was looking at not Active Sky. Here we go, Be My Tracker. Yeah, for $30, this thing looks like it could be okay. I just don't think I could wear my glasses with it. For that, I would have to buy Track IR, I believe. But yeah, this looks pretty dope. I was watching a couple of videos on it last night while I was laying in bed. I can't wait to lay in bed. That's like the part of the day that sometimes I look forward to the most, man. Sometimes I just want to crawl into bed. All right, so we can close that out. We have, this is working on starting. Do we still have GPU-Z running? My GPU-Z is actually running twice. We don't need it running twice. Windows Defender, okay, get bent. Let's open up Auto FPS. And let's open up, we'll open up Say Intentions as well. Wow, SU-37, wow. Interesting. Text, voices. Oh, that's cool. You can turn off the intercom. You can turn off the voices. Pretty cool. Let's make sure we still have the right buttons here. Okay, so that's main. Yep, that's Chad, and this should be, yep, other people's. Okay, so that's all good. Some reason when I sit behind the yoke, I'm always like on an angle. I don't know if it's because I like having my elbow on the desk, but like, it's weird. Like, like in the last play, that's why I moved my seat, because I was like trying to get over, because I could feel like I'm on an angle, but that's just, I guess this is how I sit. I'm built to have a gangster lean while I'm flying this airplane. All right, come on, Microsoft. It's enough already. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. Might have to switch my microphones out soon. Battery on this thing lasts a good long time, man. This thing is... And it was super easy to... Like, the little plug-in, you can plug it into your phone, because it's a USB-C kind of import. It's got a switch for mic 1 or 2, so you can, like, flip-flop between them. Like, it's... Yeah, I think pretty good microphone so far. Been pretty happy with it. All right, let's put the music down to 15.5. Let's make sure I don't have to update anything else. I mean, I don't really have to update scenery either, but let's see here. Let's go by size. Okay, world update. Oh, wow, look at that. Oceania and Antarctica. Oh, wow, why do I have so many of these updates built in here? Let me get rid of some of these. Hang on, let me just delete those real quick. Wow, I didn't realize I had so many updates downloaded. I mean, I'm not in jeopardy of running out of memory, but I certainly, if I'm not using them, there's no reason to have almost 40 gigabytes of memory tied up. I mean, that's a whole game right there. That's like one map on Call of Duty. All right, and fix it. And go. Now. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Come on, let's go, baby. I'll put the game back on once we get into the airplane. I get tired of listening to that music. There we go. Very good. Okay, now I haven't been in this airplane yet to set up like chase plane and all that, so we're going to do that first. Hopefully. All right, so we have the P180. Liveries. Well, since we're going into Rome, let's go Roma Eterna. Like Lux Eterna, but Rome version. All right, let's put our tail number in, even though it doesn't really matter. We have ENF. And then number 2. All right, let's do LIMC. Okay, that's good. Let's see here, live. And let's do live weather and let's do morning time. All right, very good. So that's in there now, and let's fly. That looks like Germany. That'd be a cool compound to live in, wouldn't it? Like something you see out of a James Bond movie or Mission Impossible or something like that. Yeah, make sure cameras are set up all right, and then we'll get rolling. Go to Chamonix over Mont Blanc. That's true. Let's let this marinate for a minute or two. No, what the? Oh, man. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to start on the runway. Then I got to get Sky Dolly set too before we really get rolling tonight. So I can chop this video up in a little while. Probably tomorrow night. I like editing videos, it's fun. Filmora is a really cool... Well, I don't know if cool is the right word to describe it, but Filmora certainly makes things easy. At least for me, I like it a lot. CapCut's really good too, but I like Filmora quite a bit more. Just preference. All right, let's park over here. Actually, we'll park here, ramp 20. And we'll do 23 for Michael Jordan. That's the MJ ramp right there. All right, so we on the MJ ramp with our Piaggio. I'm gonna have to hit Mike Jordan up and be like, hey, Mike, gotta get your Piaggio now. I just flew one. Off your gate, 23. Man, let me tell you something. If you have never seen him play live, whew, that was a gift. Like, I didn't realize at the time, like, how great he would have been compared to, like, obviously he was great. And he was the best then. He's probably still the best now. But, man, watching him play in his prime, my goodness, that was amazing. I saw him play once in Chicago in the early 90s. And then I saw him play a couple of times in DC. Okay. Let me turn sound on to the game. Let me get you up and turn you down. Turn you off. Wow. Goodbye sounds. All right, and chase plane. Oh, good. Chase plane is still that. All right, let me turn the words up a little bit. But before I do that, let me make sure my throttles are okay. That's 1, 2, and okay. What's this other one here? Propeller. Okay. All right, controller. All right, so we have throttle. All right, so throttle 2 is going to be U. And then throttle 1 is going to be U. And then we need prop. All right, propeller 1 axis. We might have to go in and reverse these, but for now it's okay. All right, propeller 2-axis. And it's been a long time since I've been in this game, so just bear with me for a moment. Let me just recheck the rest of these buttons that I have here. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. I can use that for cameras. And I can use that one for cameras. Okay, this should be landing gear, comms, reset, and then parking brake. Okay, spoilers. Excellent. So that's all good. And let me just check this real quick. Okay, search by input. That's autopilot off. Okay, nothing for that. What about button 2? Okay, so I can set up flow on button number 2. This should be flaps. Oh, altitude. Where's flaps at? Very interesting. Where's, don't I have anything set up for flaps? Button 15. What's button 15? Oh, okay. So it is this button. Okay, very good. Ooh, but that might not be good with chase plane. Fuck. Let's see here. Let's go back and apply and save everything and see what happens. Okay, those are good. And I'm gonna have to reverse the axis on those. All right, I can do that in a moment. Okay. Well, I might not have to. Turn, in, out, up, down. Oh yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, hey, this looks familiar. All right, approve. All right, that's done. LIMC. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. Cold and dark. GPU. We're going to do a golfing trip. Pizza. Executive. Okay, so that all looks good. Now let me get chase plane set up here. Let's make the words a little bit bigger. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that. Let's see here, go back. Oh. There we go. Let's turn it up just a little bit. All right, that's better. All right, so pilot, let's save this. We'll say this one will be for pilot. That way we can still hit autopilot. We can still see our screens and we can see that. So let's say this is saved here. And view a shortcut. Let's set this up. Okay, button 6 as usual. And then we have main panel. I don't really know if we need to keep that or not. Pilot close, FMC, Pedestal. Okay, so we can get rid of this one. Go here. That's our trim, by the way, for some reason. Okay, let's save this. Say this is going to be EFB. Excellent. So we have that. Then we have EFB. I don't really care about the main panel, to be honest. Is there any other buttons down here? Not that I really need to worry about. All right, let's put this one here. Save position. Pilot close I like. FMC. That works. And then we have back to normal. Okay, very good. Now let's go ahead and try to set up a couple of seats. Okay, set this up. Pilot next, and we'll call this okay, left seat, left cheek, left cheek, left cheek. Anybody got a credit card? Left cheek, left cheek, left cheek. Oh, and I think GSX will work tonight too. I did update that yesterday. All right, so now we're going to do right seat. Okay, right seat. All right, and then let's get a couple of views from outside. Or at least one from outside. Here, we'll do this side here. Okay, pilot. And we'll just call this outside. Okay, excellent. So that's done. Now let's go to spot view. Okay, hard mounted. All right, let's call this gear. All right, gear. Okay, and let's do another one here. Call this one wingman. Nice. And then let's just grab one more from like this side or something like that. Actually, we'll do this like this. Okay, left wing. Let's see what this says here for customers, for passengers. Oh, all right. No worries. All right, let's all right, so that's good. We have our checklist. We have GSX. We have say intentions. Okay, before starting, okay, let's secure the door. All right, switches are off. Let's put the battery switch on battery. Check our fuel quantity. We got about 1,400 pounds right now. Ooh. Can I switch that from pounds? Let's see here. I don't think I can. I might have to redo the flight plan. I have it in kilograms right now. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, edit flight. Edit flight. Pounds. Right about the pounds you got down in Georgetown. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and get briefing plan pulled up. Let's get COM 1 turned on. And let's get GSX called out here. Oh shit, I gotta turn on GSX so we can all hear it.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right, very good. Got to turn the music off for now. All right, let's get say intentions pulled up here.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Come on.
Malpensa International Airport, information golf. 2350 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 35 left, 35 right. Wind 020 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, no significant cloud. Temperature 5. Dew point 4. QNH 1018. Transition level 70.
Come on, close out. All right, what do I need? payload, we have 1933. 1,933 pounds. What? Refueling completed. Do we have 1,900 pounds now? No, we don't. All right, let's reload this. SimBrief can't read the... Alright, we might not be able... SimBrief can't read that. Okay, so we can't use that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get the fuel put in ourselves then. Let's see here. Settings... Navlog, pushback. Alright, Flo, come on, bitch. Oh, you know what? I might not have Flo installed, actually. It's weird that it's not starting. Could have sworn I had it installed. Chase plane. Maybe not. Pushback. Weight and balance. Alright, well, we can put that there at least. Yeah, maybe I don't have it downloaded all the way. That's fine. Alright, let's get our weight and balance put in. And then we'll get out of here. So we need, now, of course, this is in kilograms, right? Alright, well, I can pull it up on here at least. I can't really log into my iPad right now. It's weird. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's see what this says here. So for kilograms, we should have 848 kilograms. Alright, that's, alright, that's 900 kilograms, so that'll work. And then our takeoff weight, we are looking at 5273. That can't be right. Alright, there we go. This is about what our takeoff weight is, about 5,000. Okay. So that all works. Let's check our fuel and make sure that's in there. Good, now we have fuel, and we need about 2,000 pounds, which is what we say there. Okay, excellent. So that's good. Can I turn this on yet? Let's see here. Yeah, we might not be able to turn this on yet. Okay, let's continue our checklist now that we got all that taken care of. Okay, tick, tick, tick. All right, let's get clearance. Again, let's figure out what ATIS is again. Let me get that pulled up here. recording to here. ATIS is 120.25. A 120.025.
Mission Golf.
Clearance is
Malpensa
120.9.
International Airport. Information Golf.
Okay, information golf. All right, let's give this a try. Let's see here. What are we? Piaggio 20 golf? Yeah, Piaggio 20 golf. Malpensa, Piaggio 20 golf, requesting IFR clearance to Rome. We have information golf.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Piaggio 20 Golf cleared to Rome via the Farrack 7 Quebec departure, runway 35 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.805, squawk 2155.
Cleared to Rome via the Farrack 7 Quebec departure runway 35 left. Initial climb to flight 060, departure 118.805, squawk 2155, Piaggio 20 golf.
Piaggio 20 Golf, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.825 when ready.
So we have 2185. (2155) actually. Okay, 2155. Anti-collision lights are on ground. Battery, that all looks good. Power lever idle. Okay, they are in cutoff. Let's contact ground. Malpensa ground, Piaggio 20 golf, requesting engine start clearance.
Piaggio 20 Golf, engine start approved.
Okay, so let's open this. Fuel pump, let's check that, make sure that's okay. Okay, signs go out, that's good. Okay, ignition switch, normal. Propeller clear. Oh, we gotta take off the covers and shit, I think. Hang on. Oh, good. Okay, we did take them off. All right, let's start her up. %. Let's go ground idle. I never started a sky dolly. Fuck my life. Alright, sky dolly is now recording. Okay, ITT is looking good. Okay, ignition's off, starter's off. Okay, Okay, advance to flight idle. Alright, let's disconnect the ground power. Generator on. Okay, generator, let's see here. Yep, we have generations there. Okay, amp meter looking good. And hydraulic pump switch. Okay, generator on. Amp meter is below 160 amps. Okay, power level idle. Bleed air switches are off. Fuel pressure light. Okay, so shut off valve, let's open that. Okay, that's all off. Let's go ahead and start this up. Okay, that all looks good. Let's put on our left-hand generator. Let's put both of these to ground idle. Excellent. Let's get our flight plan plugged in, so avionics are now on. They are aligning. We'll get a rough idea if this is where we should be. So we should be north. Let's see here. Initialization. 453704, 4537, that's close enough. 4538, 088, okay, that looks good. Very good, let's go to flight plan. Let's see if this works. Whoa, that's an old flight. I'm surprised that still sits in the memory like that. That's wild. All right, so we have LIMC. I would like to do this before we turn the engines on, but I don't think there's a way to do it. LIRA. She got killed early in that movie with was it Rogue One? Oh, LIRA, troublesome as ever. You're not going to take us prisoner. Of course not. You're going to be guests of the Empire. All right, ENF2 is our flight number. All right, now let's go ahead. So we have our... Boy, that's really difficult to see. Good Lord. All right, let's do our departure first. So we are doing runway 35 left. Faro 7Q to Lagu, Leg 5Gu. All right, so execute that. Let's go back to flight plan. Let's go to the next page. Then after that, we have Idona. I can't read that fucker. What does it say on briefing plan? Yeah, Idona. Then we have PIN, PIN. Okay, let's see here. So this should be North 4343. Okay, so it's this one here. Then after that we have Amtel, so AMTEL. And after that we have our arrival. Departure, let's see here, arrival. So we have Gidad. G, ILS, I want to say it was Y. Yep, ILSY. And then CMP. Excellent. So that's all done. Let's go to legs, make sure there's no discontinuities. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, very good. So that all looks good. Index, data link, status, position, route. Okay, flight plan, tune, performance, performance initialization. All right, cruising altitude is going to be 37,000 feet. Passengers is, let's see, 6 passengers. Cargo, we have 330. That looks good. Execute. And we have takeoff, runway 35. Let's see here. Let's see what Navigraph says. Let me just open it up on here. This will be easier for me to read. Okay, let's see here. So we have a slope of up 0.53, so 0.5. Outside air temperature is 5 degrees. Runway wind is 240 by 20. There we go. And let's see here. Next, anti-ice off. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, send. Execute. Very good. So that's all done. Performance, VNAV. Okay, flight level. We are going to be transitioning 6,000 feet. So we can just put it 6,000. And for our landing, it's probably going to be the same thing. Yeah, it looks like 6,000 again. Excellent. Okay. So I think we're all set up and ready to go. We can play with these buttons later. That just changes what we see on the screen up there. All right, let's finish our taxi takeoff, whatever we need to do for taxi and shit. Let's get our checklist pulled back up here. Okay, so before taxi, so EPU. Oops, wrong one. All right, test. All right, I guess it works. Let's arm it. Okay, avionics switches on. Environmental temperature. Auto, low. All right, bleed air switches. Set them on. Pressurization. That's on auto. Landing altitude, we have about 427 feet. Okay, so that's good, and barometric pressure, that is currently 3006. And the rate is good there. Excellent, so that's all good. So pit mark, engine oil, gyros, radios, air data. We don't need to test any of that stuff. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, brakes, prop reverser. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Use mode on the taxi. Okay. Use mode steer. Yeah, I know that. We need to push mode steer button right there so we can attack. Okay, so that looks all good. Engine run up. Well, let's do the engine run up now. Well, no, we'll do it when we get closer. All right, let's put on, let's see here, position lights. Taxi lights. What does this say in here? Stall, auto feather, pitot heat. All right, that's fine. Let's put our flaps down. Okay, all of that looks okay. Flight director. Let's see here. Info. Charts. Reference. Taxi. Let's contact ground and get clearance for taxi. Malpensa ground, Piaggio 20 Golf, requesting taxi clearance to runway 35 left. Are we on the right frequency here? Malpensa ground, did you copy last transmission? Hello? There we go. We are requesting taxi clearance to runway 35 left. Piaggio 20 Golf.
Piaggio 20 Golf, runway 35 left, taxi via Papa, Kilo, Zulu Charlie, Whiskey, Golf Whiskey.
Taxi runway 35 left via Papa, Kilo, Zulu Charlie, Whiskey, Golf Whiskey, Piaggio 20 Golf. Alright, well let's release the parking brake and get out of here. Oh, I never set a button to go outside with. Shit. Alright, we are going. Okay, that's now plugged in. Cebu, that's cool. They're far from home, good lord. Isn't that like, doesn't they go out to Malaysia? Cebu Pacific? I thought they did. It's a cool little plane. I'm not sure if I like this better or the Starship. This one's definitely easier to start up and maneuver and stuff. The Starship, that's like a whole different level. Hey, look, a plane landing. That's cool. Good job, Say Intentions. Alright, we need to do a run-up at some point.
Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 35 left, then Echo Mike Bravo, Ryanair 58 Golf Quebec.
I'm sure it's okay, but we'll pull off in a moment and do the run-up. All right, let's pull off to the side here and do our run up. Okay, park and brake on. Condition levers max. Oh, I think I have to reverse the axis on these. Yes, I do. Give me 1 second.
Ground Finnair 6 Yankee, taxi to the ramp. Finnair 6 Yankee, taxi to parking via Delta, Delta Mike, hold short of runway 17 right, then Delta Bravo, Romeo Yankee. Delta, Delta Mike, hold short of runway 17 right, then Delta Bravo, Romeo Yankee, Finnair 6 Yankee.
Advanced power levers to 2000. Close enough. Propeller overspeed. Let's test that. All right, and then propeller governing. Check to minimum RPM. Auto feather system, let's test that. All right. Arm. All right, ground idle. Port takeoff. Okay, all that looks good. Flaps. Oil cool is off. So I think we're okay. Bleed air switches are on. Seatbelt signs. Seatbelt signs. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good. Let's continue. I don't even think I need the rest of this. So let's get out of here. Just got a pitot heat and stall. Oh, we got disengage the brake. There we go. There's another Say Intentions airplane landing. Very cool. I think we turn on propeller sync as we're climbing. I'll certainly take a look at that, but I'm pretty sure that's what needs to happen.
Piaggio 20 Golf, contact tower on 128.35.
Contact tower on 128.35, Piaggio 20 Golf. Malpensa Tower, Piaggio 20 Golf, taxiing to runway 35 left.
Piaggio 20 Golf, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Put our landing lights on. Arm nav mode. Right, pitot heat's on, stall heat. That's feathered.
Approaching runway 35 left.
Oh, that must be a say intentions thing then. I thought that was a Honda Pilot thing. Or a Honda thing, but that must be a say intentions thing. That's cool. Mode button. There we go. Takeoff power set. 100 knots.
1,400 feet.
V1. All right. We are airborne. Gear up. Alright, flight level control, yaw dampener, and autopilot on. Slowly release the yoke back so we don't disconnect. Autopilot.
Approaching runway 35 left.
Piaggio 20 Golf, contact departure on 118.805.
Alright, let me disconnect the autopilot. Contact departure on 118.805, Piaggio 20 Golf. Piaggio, Malpensa departure, Piaggio 20 Golf, currently climbing through 2,000 feet for flight level 370. Okay, flaps up.
20 Golf, Milan radar identified. Climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Piaggio 20 Golf. Okay.
Piaggio 20 Golf, climb flight level 210.
Flying flight level 210, Piaggio 20 Golf.
Piaggio 20 Golf, contact Milan radar 130.73. Bluemax 3673, contact Milan radar 135.9. 135.9, Bluemax 3673, good day.
Contact Milan radar 130.73, Piaggio 20 Golf. Oh, 165 knots for climbing. Milan radar, Piaggio 20 Golf, currently climbing through 3,000 feet for flight level 370. Okay, and barometric pressure, we can zero that out.
Land radar, FedEx 21, flight level 340.
Windshield heats, we'll put that on low. When do I put the sync switch on? I thought that was gear, feather, flaps. Okay, auto feather off. Climb flight level 260, Piaggio 20 Golf. Alright, well, I'm just going to put sync on now. Alright, while we're climbing, let's take a look at some of this stuff here. We didn't do a lot of this playing around before we left. Probably should have. That all looks good. Format. There we go. That's the one I wanted right there. Flying flight level 300, Piaggio 20 Golf. Come on, mouse, stop fucking around. mouse is kind of having a... Something's going on. Like, I'm not even controlling my computer right now. Yeah. There we go. That was so weird. Like, I couldn't control my computer for a moment. Bit more power. Very nice, very cool. Nice, an African dancer, I'll follow you. No problem. Same thing, Tomcats, no problem, we'll follow. Climb flight level 340, Piaggio 20 Golf. Next we have LIRA. Ciampino. Alright, let me check. See what what's it called is doing right now. FS Realistic Pro, because it's got a lot of wind noise right now. See all that that's from that. Let's do a different wind noise. Yeah, I always like the rumbling one, so we'll leave that one. We'll do leave it on Shakings 3, Turbulence, G-forces, okay, that's fine, breathing, okay. That's interesting, you can toggle different settings and turn the flashlight on or off from FS Realistic. Pretty cool. Climb flight level 370, Piaggio 20 Golf. I gotta work tomorrow. I don't mind working when I have good days. When I have bad days is when I don't feel like working. Like it was a good day on Saturday. I usually have more good days than bad days, but still. We never put our full light set on. Oh my God. You would think the cabin altitude would kind of increase a bit. We'll just put it up here for now.
Tango Lima, contact Milan Military Center on 129.825. 129.825. EL998 Tango Lima.
I wonder what this says here.
Milan Military Center, Hotel 2217, flight level 330.
That's cool.
Hotel 2217, radar contact.
A little bit more juice. We can match those arrows up. What is that?
Contact Milan radar on 128.015. 128.015 for Alpine 98 Tango Lima. Good day.
Well, we must be hitting some turbulence right now. Got all kinds of passengers in the back throwing up and shit. It's a cool little airplane. You know, when I was getting all this set up today, I was looking at that Lockheed Jetstar. I haven't flown that thing. I think I flew that thing once or twice. That's that 4-engine, like, jet plane that Elvis used to own. We forgot to adjust our trim before takeoff. That's why it took us a little bit to take off. And the trim wheel, again, is messed up. Whoa, what are we looking at here? Are we... We have 11,000 feet in there. That's why. Let's put in 37,000 feet. Come on, ITT, get back down, baby. Say, baby, do you want to get down with me? Say, baby, do you want to get down by my side? Baby, do you want to get down with me? Say, baby. Say, baby. Okay, so far so good. Let's put this on auto. Still in the yellow, now we're in the green. Let's slow our by a couple hundred feet there. Ha! That sounded like didn't that sound like R2-D2 or some shit like that? It's funny. Boy, this game is pretty, isn't it? You can't outdo Microsoft 2020. I don't care how good 2024 gets, man. This thing is beautiful. And it's only at 40% GPU. Forget about it. I'm at 53 degrees on the GPU. I'm only using 20-some% of my CPU. Man, if we were in 2024, this motherfucker would be maxed out right now. Speed's doing okay. We can actually move our propellers up just a little bit more. Our props. We just got to make sure that the exhaust stays below 820. Otherwise, it gets into the yellow, and we don't want that. References, we have our V speeds, minimums, hectopascals, inches, okay, metric, flight level alert, and cross. Okay, that looks good. Reset. Okay, oops, shit. I swear, it sounds like that guy sounds like R2-D2. One of these flew into Baltimore, Washington recently. I actually saw it flying overhead. I was at a doctor's appointment. I tracked it on, what's that, Flight Radar 24? Forget what the app is called. I had to delete it off my phone because for memory issues. I got an old cell phone. it looks so good, man. It looks so real. We don't even have Rex Atmos Core or anything like that going. We just have regular simulator. Man, we should fly more airplanes in this thing. I'm sure my GPU would appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we'll fly that Jetstar again soon. That was a cool little airplane. All right, let's slow our ascent a little bit. Let's give it a little more juice. Say, baby, do you want to get down with me? Say, baby, do you want to get down by my side? Baby, do you want to get down with me? Say, baby. Say, baby. The Tommy the Cat. Isn't that Tommy the Cat from what's it called? From Primus? I think that's Tommy the Cat. Excuse me. Yo, all right, mic's still working. That's good. All right, we are at altitude. All right, so far so good. That's all good. Descent, windows, flaps. What's our landing speed roughly? Approach 115. Why don't we keep the levers in max?
Expect the Ghetto to 3 Golf arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Copy that, Milan radar. 20 minutes until descent. Piaggio 20 Golf. Charts. The first chart we're going to be looking at, I believe it's going to be this one here. Yeah. RA 421, camp. I think this is the right one here. Yep. All right, let's get this programmed in. So minimums. Say 700, 359. It's gonna take forever. Light effects, you could fix this. You could make this better. We don't have to sit here for 10 minutes scrolling this wheel. So we can softly land our zeros and ones here. All right, let's go 700. Then we're going to go 359 on borrow. All right, and then borrow, we are looking at 359, 359. Close enough. V approach, V reference. I guess that's close enough. If that's what it's defaulted for, we'll just leave that. Contact Milan radar 129.825, Piaggio 20 Golf. Milan radar, hello, Piaggio 20 Golf. Currently cruising flight level 370.
Piaggio 5220 Golf, Milan identified. Good morning.
Morning. Let me plug in some info about this runway. You've seen me get this off of Navigraph before. Slope is 1.19. So let's do U 1.2. Right now the wind 240 by 120. Oh, yeah. 240 by 12. Outside air temperature is currently 10 degrees. Send. Complete. Excellent. So that's all done. Very nice. All right, tuning. So we need 110.55. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. And we're looking at 149. 149 as our course. So let's go ahead and sync up our heading. Let's go into heading mode. Let's change our nav source. We need, what'd I say, 149? Okay, there's 149. Go back on nav. Night, when I land, I'm just gonna land and taxi and be done with it. I'm gonna come back tomorrow night probably and come back for camera angles and stuff like that. Hungry, man. I haven't eaten all day really, outside of a little bit for lunch. That ain't your guys' problem. That's a me problem. But man, I'm a big boy, man. I'm hungry, man. I'm big boy. A big boy now. A big boy, Gilbert. Where's Arnie? Arnie, I don't feel like playing right now. Oh, Gilbert. Oh, when I say where's Arnie, you gotta say I'm Gilbert. Leonardo DiCaprio, man, he was good. He took Robert Downey Jr.'s word for it when he said, "You never go full retard." Leonardo did not go full retard. He was close, man. He was good in that movie. I'm not a big fan of Leonardo for like his stuff outside of Hollywood, like his political views and all that bullshit. But like, he's a good fucking actor, man. Especially in Django Unchained. Ooh, man, he was good in that movie. He even busted his hand all up during one of the scenes and just kept on going. He had glass in his palm of his hand. When he slammed his hand down on that turtle shell tabletop. You would not lift your hands. Contact Milan radar 135.455. Piaggio 20 Golf. Milan radar low, Piaggio 20 Golf, currently cruising, flight level 370. Top of descent coming up. I think I'll desync the props during descent. And the only thing I know I really need to do before we come in for during approach is at least rearm the auto feather. Other than that, I don't really think there's much else we need to do. See, that's bullshit there. Yep. Auto feather below 150, right? Autopilot steering off, all right. All right. Approach speed around 115. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Cool little airplane. It's so nice using chase plane again. Like, I hope it comes out again soon for 2024, man. I'm ready for it. I like chase plane. That's some good shit. I like it almost as much as I like flow. I didn't like flow for the longest time. Like, I didn't find it useful at all until recently. And I'm like, oh, look at all the things you can do. Maybe I just didn't understand how to use it completely. You know, as far as setting up, you know, customizing it, but... Okay, let's get back to our approach here. So here we have star. We have this one here. Okay, we have weather. That's very nice. Very nice. All right, let's change it back to hectopascals. Let's see here. Nope, wrong button. This one here. Okay, and we got inches. Very similar. Contact Rome radar on 121.315. Piaggio 20 Golf. Rome radar, good morning. Piaggio 20 Golf, cruising flight level 370. Oh yeah, this works so much better than 2024 when it's on that tablet. This is nice. Can we look up our airport? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. There we go. Here's all of our ATIS, pressure, winds. 140 at 6. We should update that. Performance, approach, 140 by 6.
Piaggio 20 Golf, descend via gate 03 Golf to flight level 060 into Ciampino, QNH 1019er.
Descend via the gate 03 Golf, arrival into Ciampino, flight level 060, Piaggio 20 Golf. right, let's desync the props. Checklist. Never really got into the SkyOps deal. I've tried it a couple of times. It's kind of boring. It's a good idea. I like the idea. It's just, to me, I found it very boring. Especially since like we didn't like pick up anybody. It was just really flying somewhere and then flying back. See, the biggest difference, I think, between the Starship and this one is just the front and the cells. How the Starship, they flex, you know, they like they sweep. They sweep the leg. There you son. Always look at eye. Always look at eye. Sure, you want me to wax your car, clean your deck, paint your house. Take your son. I think the last time I flew this airplane, we were flying somewhere in Italy. Okay, 34 miles. We got about 60 miles until we really need to be down in altitude. I like how it has the deviation, the wind, visibility, the ground speed, so you can calculate, you know, like the 3% descent. It's nice. Nice tablet. Got just enough information. And it works, which is the best part. Especially the map. I love when maps on these airplanes work right. Like some of those Just Flight airplanes, like the map is always blinking, and I don't like that. That's a no good, Just Flight, no good. I'm not too worried about shutting this thing down. Hopefully it'll be a nice landing first time around and we can get in and get out. I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm not complaining. Just my ass kind of falling asleep. I got a big ass, man. It takes a while for that thing to wake back up. Yeah. I got secrets. I ain't telling you how I wake that thing up. Tonight we're gonna eat some chili and test out this new burrito recipe I made so I can keep on losing weight. lost like 50 pounds already. I got like another 50 I want to lose. And once I get down to my goal, the real goal is so I can see everything when I look down. Right now, I can't see everything. I can see some stuff. I can't see everything. But now I want to try to get my pilot's license for real. Yeah, boy. If you hear a lot of clicking while we're flying, it's because of the trim. Click, 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 click. All right, fuel is still pretty much balanced. I don't really see a reason to cross-feed. Usually, if it stays within about 20 pounds, I think I'm okay with that. All right, we're below 250, which is good. $6,000 is our transition level. That's one nice thing I like about chase plane a lot is that you can go anywhere around the airplane. That is so nice. Very cool little plane. It's amazing that a little airplane like this can get up like 41,000 feet with props. Like you'd figure the air would be too thin up there, but obviously it's not. If a propeller plane can get up to 41,000 feet, that's wild, man. Oh, that is cool. So this app, it has the CPDLC on it, airport ops, dispatch, briefing, the flight plan, and the air. Wow, that is really cool. I didn't realize it had all that in there. I haven't used the app that often. Contact Rome approach on 125 or decimal 5 Piaggio 20 Golf. Rome approach, good morning, Piaggio 20 Golf, descending through 8,000 feet through the Gitto 3 Golf arrival. It says on the Ghetto 3G arrival. All right, we're gonna have Chad handle the comms so we can fly. Hi, Chad, will you handle the comms for the rest of the flight, please? I got you, Greg. I'll change it here on the outside. There we go. Now the co-pilot's got it. That way we can just concentrate on flying. Alright, landing lights on. We're going to be on the ground in a few minutes. Again, we don't have auto throttle with this, so we're going to be controlling it ourselves. Down a little bit. I'm not using VNav, but I'm trying to keep us somewhere close to where that dot is there, that star. Let's hold here for a moment. We'll resume our descent in a moment. As soon as we start making our turn. There we go. Down to about 1,500 feet per minute. Should be right around here somewhere. Oh, there's our airplane right there. Boy, that is small on this map. Good Lord. Barely see it. We're still at 1019. We'll just set it now. Oh well, we'll just make it 1019 as standard, since we can't change it. Level it off at 6. I can't get this button to interact properly, so we're just gonna make standard 1019 to match our barometric pressure. Rumble approach, Piaggio 20 Golf, requesting descent to 0, 3,000 feet.
Piaggio 20 Golf, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
I don't believe that.
3,000 feet, QNH 1020, Piaggio 520 Golf.
Yeah, it's still 1019, that's what I thought. Okay.
Tower 1710, direct squawk. Cleared for the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established. Delta 4000 cleared for the ILS Whiskey 16 left approach at Tower 1710. In Arrow 1710, contact viewing tower on 127.625. Over to viewing tower on 127.625, Tower 1710.
All right, localizer is captured. Let's push approach. All right, let's slow this down a little bit. Oh shit, now it works. All right, there we go, 1019. There we go. We in it now. The only thing we need to do is under 150 knots put the auto feather back on. I like how it says mid, down. It's pretty cool. There's our little airplane right there. Kind of see it right here.
Piaggio 20 Golf, proceed direct locally. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Okay, flaps mid.
Piaggio 20 Golf, contact Ciampino Tower on 119.4.
Proceeding direct locally. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach. Piaggio 5220 Golf. Switching to Ciampino Tower on 119.4.
Landing gear down. That's cool. I like how it makes that noise. That's cool. Okay, auto feather arm that.
Ciampino Tower. Piaggio 5220 Golf.
Oh, don't you be starting with the frame skippings and shit. Don't be doing that.
Piaggio 5220 Golf, Ciampino Tower, roger, continue approach.
Oh, look at the stadium down there. We'll have to come back and I'll come back and do some camera views on this coming up.
Piaggio 20 Golf, winds 140 at 6, runway 15, cleared to land.
All right, let's do it, baby. I think I see it right here. All right, flaps all the way down. Yep, that's the runway. So far, we're looking good. Cockpit sterile. My microphone's still working. Yo, yeah, it's still working. All right. Flaps are down all the way. I should take control now so I can kind of get used to flying it a little bit, but we'll leave it on ILS mode. We'll leave it on automatic mode for just a little bit longer. Can't wait to do some camera, like some other views of this airplane coming in with all the detailed landscape, and it's so cool. I remember when this World Update 9 came out a long time ago. I was so impressed with like the work they put into this region, Malta and Italy. Yeah, man, it's great. All right, my control. Autopilot off, yaw dampener off.
Approaching runway 15.
That's cool. I like Say Intentions doing that. That's pretty dope. That's got to be a Say Intentions thing. I don't have to read through their updates and see that, because I just noticed that yesterday with the Honda, and I thought it was a Flight Effects. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is a Flight Effects thing. They're both Flight Effects airplanes that we're flying. So maybe that's a Flight Effects thing, not a Say Intentions thing. Alright, we are like right on the borderline of our VREF speed. If we had much longer to go, I'd probably have to give it some more fuel, but I'm okay with it. Almost like stalling out while we're landing. Nice. Flaps up. Taxi lights on. Anybody gonna tell us where to go, or are we just gonna pull off on the side?
India Whiskey Whiskey Echo Juliet holding short of 15, ready to go. India Whiskey Whiskey Echo Juliet, winds 170 at 3, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff 15, India Whiskey Whiskey Echo Juliet. Piaggio 20 golf, contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground on 121.75. Piaggio 5220 golf. Ciampino ground, Piaggio 5220 golf. Good morning, clear the runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Piaggio 5220 golf, Ciampino ground, taxi to gate 107 via Alpha Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo. Good day.
Gate 107 via Alpha Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo, Piaggio 5220 golf.
Put a feather off. Probably turn pitot heat off too. Alright, let's go park real quick. Pack up all my gear, go eat some dinner. It's not really packing up, I should say. It's just putting these little coaster things underneath the rubber feet on the whole unit here, and then I slide it over to the other part of the room, and then my desk is pretty much all set for work. I just gotta turn to the right. That was a fun little flight, man. I can't wait to like check out that landing again. Not just because of the quality of the landing, but like all the buildings and mountains around it. I mean, it's a treat flying over something like this. I love flying over mountain ranges, especially European mountain ranges. God, they must have us parking so far away. Going a little fast, but I'm just trying to get there. Don't stop. Don't stop, cart. Oh shit, what was that Transformers name that got blown up in the movie? That was it Ratchet? The one who was like a truck like that? And then I think Leonard Nimoy's character killed him or something like that, if I remember right. Oh, no little guy to wave us in. Okay, park and brake on. Okay, all that looks good. Park and brake is set. Avionics off. Bleed air off. Power levers idle. Hydraulic pump off. Condition levers cut off. Fuel pump switches off. And battery off. Open up the doors, get out of here. Let's go party, man. Chocks, main door. There we go, man. Another safe flight. Let me just make sure before I quit. Let's make sure that we actually did record this. Okay, let me share my screen. And I'm gonna call it a night here in a minute. Oh, we still have display capture on. I didn't realize we had that on the whole time. Glad I wasn't watching something I shouldn't have been. Okay, so that's all good. We can stop. Excellent. That's good. And let's go ahead and quit. All right, hopefully that kept everything. I'm going to open up SkyDolly again in a moment just to make sure. Excellent. It did keep it. We have the Honda. We can get rid of the Quasar. 1 hour and 40 some minutes. Time of flight, 23 hours and 35 minutes. What? A long ass flight. Oh, I know why. Because it, anyways. All right, man. We are getting out of here, man. I appreciate everybody that didn't watch. Nobody watched. Oh my God. I should stop streaming. Maybe I will one day, but not yet. I like doing this. I don't care. If somebody watches, they watch. If they don't watch, they don't watch. I still have fun doing this. So one day, you will come here instead of Swiss. One day you will come here instead of other people, but that is not today. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. All right, I will see y'all in the next episode of the Airplane Show. See ya.